Hello everyone, welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight. Oh, hey, thank you Amina, 41 months. Thank you so much, it means a lot. It really does. But welcome to Dragon Quest. Y'all can't see the game right now because it won't capture till I pull it up. But as y'all know, I'm here with Grinex, so we're going to get him in here. So let's do that. All right, we're back. Y'all know Grinex, the Professor Saurus, and my guide through these games, basically. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, there we go. So they are working. Let me just... There it is. Okay. All right, so when we were last here, we were in the middle of Drustin's Labyrinth getting ready to take on a challenge, as we were told, to prepare us for what is to come. Let's go ahead.
Challenge within a challenge.
Yeah. So we're going to be focusing on that.
All right, this part.
Yeah.
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
Pretty sure we already met you, but I had to save, so...
Hold on. Aren't you...
Would you wear that?
What, that armor? No.
I am he, steadfast sword and trusted
It's extremely
companion of
impractical.
Erdwin, luminary of legend. Kalasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword. There is a son of Svardsrust among thy fellowship, is there not? Thy demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame...
Thy chin?
Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no
Hi, Dragonoid.
coincidence.
Hey, Dragonoid, we just got started. You haven't missed anything.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
The noble watchers aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return.
Yes. Oh, that... Hold on. My controller. There we go.
When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming.
Damn, you went to King Convention?
Cool.
Wow.
Sounds fun.
And here thou art at last, scion of Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was
And that
made in
void
such a
expression,
way that
too.
The strength of any entering might be sorely tested.
Not a single thought behind those eyes.
Yeah, not a
Thou
single
hast
thought.
passed that test. When thou hast overcome the final trial. If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear.
So, I'm wondering, like, in the dub of this game, you know, all the characters speak with ye old Shakespearean English, basically. I'm wondering how they spoke in Japanese. Like, I'm wondering if they use, like, some kind of older dialect.
Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path. But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Well, you heard the man. Let's see. Actually, in Japanese, they use... Oh! Hello, hello, Shimizu. How you doing? Thank you for filling me in. It's your first time here, too. Welcome. See, in Japanese, they use an kind of old Japanese. Okay, that makes sense. I will admit, part of me was chuckling to myself, thinking that they would all speak with an Osaka accent, but then no one would take them seriously, because I know in Japanese, people who speak with an Osaka dialect are seen as like hicks or bumpkins, so no one would take them seriously. All right, let's see.
Oh, hey there, Red Mage.
Art thou ready to face thine innermost demons? Yeah, give me 1 sec before we do that. Alright, there is no save thing around here, so yeah, let's go. Each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must needs fell the fiend with 25 actions or fewer. Now let battle commence.
Fast.
Yeah, I gotta... Well, now I'm glad we got Eric out here.
Boost his ass.
Let's see.
This might help.
Alright, let's see. And we gotta put a great sword up. This one, the main one. Get him, Eric. Oh, got one down.
I hope this
Ronaldo's like,
helps.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, and it's part of, like, if anything, this lowers how many actions we take, so it's not a bad thing. Ow. I think the thing I'm wondering is, like, he said 25 actions. Is that between everyone, or does he mean, like, when the turn rotation goes around? Shit.
I think total. But I forget.
Yeah, then I need to restructure everything. Dang it. Die.
Sort of suck.
Yeah, he hits like a cement truck, but I think that's the point. Let's see. Ow. The other thing is how fast he is. He gets 2 actions per turn. much? Okay, you are in the yellow now, so at least I know that we can blitz him. No, not this shit again. Thank goodness for magic barrier. Fuck. Oh. This is gonna hurt. Yep. You can see it on the thing, 56. I'm probably not high enough level. That's fine. Just a test. Not right now. I need to go get something out of the oven anyway. Wait, motherfucker, did you just kick me out? The hell? What? Oh, okay, I'll be right back. I need to get this out of the oven. Hold on.
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not?
Yeah. At least they're learning their limitations at the moment. They'll get there.
Okay, so we are not ready for this. I saw it, Dragonoid. I'm not blind. I have been reading the chat. Just because I don't acknowledge the chat doesn't mean I'm not reading it. I read it. So, I know we're not high enough level. However, we're probably high enough level to go back and deal with our returned spider friend back in Octagonia. So...
You can still attempt the partial XP thing if you want.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see. Because I'm trying to think, at this point, we're level 56, so at this point, yeah. We could do the stuff, we could go and deal with the problem in Octagonia. I'm trying to think of some of the other side stuff we can do. We could reforge, like, I'm trying to think, is it the right time to go back to Hato and correct that problem? I'm wondering. I'm also going to run upstairs and check to see if it's jackpot time. We'll casino later, and remember, we don't casino here, we casino in Porto Valor, but I want to check. Because if it's jackpot time, then we can do the side quest while we're here. Nope. Alright. So yeah, with that being the case, let's go deal with our problem. Our spider problem. Because I'm pretty sure we're ready for that. Oh, and thank you, Shimizu. I don't know why my follow alert didn't go off when you followed. And thank you, Bo and Tara, for the sub. Means a lot. Alright, let me think. So, we can fight the revived spider boss here. What else can we do for experience? And yes, before Grinex mentions it, yes, I know about the experience trick. That's the fallback idea. I'm trying to think of things, like active things we can do. Not stuff that we have to sit around and wait for the right opportunity to occur. Because again, for that to work, we have to make sure everyone has pet power and everything.
Well, yeah, you just defend until it comes up.
Yeah, but I don't want to sit here for like an hour and do that. And just defend. I want to be more proactive. I'm trying to think what... other bosses can... Like, if it's time... If we can go back to Hato and handle that situation, great. Because that's another proactive thing we can do.
Pretty much a lot of places, it's a good idea to return to.
Okay. We're going to need to be able to do a ton of AoE. We're going to need... we're going to need to be able to do a ton of damage to these guys when we get down here. Because they're part 1. Fighting the spider is part 2. So we have to blitz all the competitors first. Wait a minute. Every time I'm running around through these areas going to a fight or something, I think of that scene from Overlord where he just stacks the buffs on himself before he goes into battle. Just no prep, no such thing as too prepped. There we go. Nice. All right, what can we do with you, Hendrik? Falcon slash, double-edged slash. Attack power when wielding swords. I'm curious what that... It's probably miracle slash, I'm betting. What's this? Ooh, interesting. Let's see. An all but impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. And then call on the power of light to protect the user from all ailments. That's actually kind of insane. As is that. Sends enemy attacks sailing right back at them. So a reflect. Physical, probably. Full counter. All right, got that unlocked. And then for Eric, I remember we were nastier knives, assassin stab. I know we were working our way towards some of this stuff. Wait, hold on. What's that one over there? Okay, dodgy character. Falcon slash. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Let's see.
All right. Die.
Pretty sure you want a dodgy character, but...
Yeah, it's for footwork. Yeah. Nice, Eric. Who knew? Give Eric a good knife, a good pair of knives, and he just decides, yeah, no, I can handle this. Eric, thief, rogue, best friend, and boss puncher.
Also, I saw that you got the love potion number 9.
Yeah, I saw it. You know, you guys want to know something I miss from a lot of RPGs? It's the thing where if you're strong enough, you can literally just walk into enemies and kill them. And sure, you don't get full XP. You usually get like a fraction, or maybe half, or maybe a fraction of the XP at that point. But still, it's cool to be able to like run around and just bash enemies without having to fight them. Earthbound and Mother 3 did it, and I wish other games would bring that back. Like if I'm
I
already,
mean, this game don't run away, but
yeah,
you catch up to them, you'll still beat them up if you want.
yeah. But like in Earthbound, for example, if you're really strong and you walk into an enemy, it'll do like the spiral thing for a battle, and then you'll hear a, and then it'll say you win. You just automatically win the fight.
Oh, Persona 5 does it.
Yeah, Persona 5 does it too. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yep, basically, yes. And the whole point behind it is basically the game saying, okay, yeah, you're not an, you know, we're not going to waste your time. So. Nice.
I had the perfect funny video of that, Dragonoid.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
So I'm looking at Eric's character builder thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Boy, so the two middle ones of the grid thing, like at the top section,
Yeah.
like between the boomerang and the
Yeah.
agility, I guess, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's the very top one is Peppa power up,
Uh-huh.
and the second one below is Pep chance plus 5%.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
But what the hell is dually deadly? Removes the offhand damage penalty from dual wielding, allowing
That's
Eric
actually
to get
insane.
allowing Eric to get 2 full strength hits while dual wielding any weapon type.
Yeah, that's insane. That'd be nice for the main character too, because that literally is just the game saying, yeah, no, you can you're basically ambidextrous. You can wield both weapons perfectly fine. Oh, that's weird. Where are those, There it is. Everyone gets some. Alright. Really wish there was a save point down here, but that would be too easy. Alright. Let's get with the blitzing. And yes, in Shin Megami, yes, the monsters will run away, yes.
What brings you here, partner?
Alright, we've seen this. We know what's up.
Oh, dear.
Alright. Sorry, guys. This is gonna hurt. I apologize in advance, but, yeah. Sorry. Gotta get rid of the big muscle guys first.
Let's turn up the heat.
Honestly, I just go with multi-thrust with
Yeah, I am.
Eric.
I am.
That's in the red one.
Alright, take this. Bye-bye now. Yeah, if you want to beat up Vince, that's fine. Anyway, here's a multi-thrust from me to you. Alright, Eric, just punch him in the face. You're wide open! Oh yeah, he's already in the yellow. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye now.
You do. Feel the burn.
Wait, what? Did you just... How did you... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need a full, a multi-heal, or full heal, please. Actually, no. Multi-heal's fine.
Here you are.
Because your mending magic is really good. Yeah, we can't let this go any further. I know what happens when you two get pepped up. Not letting that happen. Jade, stab him, please. Thank you. All right, Eric, I know normally we do the divide thing first, but just punch him in the face.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. There he goes. All right, with him down, we don't have to worry about the biggest damage dealers. Ow.
Think you can handle me now? More heal.
Ow.
Here you are.
Bitch just slapped me with her wand.
Hey there, friend.
Eric. Pete's sake, man. Let's see. All right, they're all in pretty bad shape. Well, they're halfway at this point. Let's see. Bye-bye.
What the heck? I'll mess you up.
Ow, ow. Oh, now you come to your senses. Good timing, though. At least this won't hurt you, Eric. And another one bites the dust. This is a lot easier than the first time.
Feel the burn.
Nope. Ow. Bye-bye. All right, down. Okay, need to start prepping for the next phase, so let's see. Eric, chug this.
Here.
And then for my part... Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit you again. All right, he's the last one, which means now we can focus on prepping. Damn, all right, I get it. And given, again, because there's no rest for the weary after this fight, you go right into another one. So it's good to basically set up. And then we can do a full heal on me. Thank you. Power Pep's gone. Get his ass. Alright, he's weak. Rush him. Thank you for the care package, Biscuit. What's so funny?
Oh, Serena just hitting the enemy with sticks.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. The monsters of MMA, which I know, yeah. Sorry, I had to be... Oh.
Oractagon? What the? How come you're still alive?
I mean, all the monsters are being brought back. But hey, look at it this way. Now we got another eye we can put out.
You won't escape alive.
Concentrate.
Ow. All right, he's faster than us, which is a bit of a problem.
I forgot if you can use Decelerate on him.
Duck and dive.
Well, we have to get Serena back up first. Multi-thrust, get him. Thanks, Vince. All right, Eric, punch him in his stupid fucking face. All right, we need to get Serena up.
I mean, she's already good with the harp and the
Yeah.
flute, I guess.
Time to get back in the game.
Okay, now. Yeah, keep. That's fine. Keep beating up on Vince. That's fine. Let's see. All right, multi-heal, please. I don't want to die.
This ought to help.
Thanks, Vince.
Here, have a weed. It's recreational.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I get it. Nope. Try a little harder next time. Stab him. Serena's a cleric. All right, now I'm gonna hit you really hard.
Here you are.
I can't really lower his speed because I have to keep healing everybody.
Blast off!
Ow. All right, Jade.
That's a revamp.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab you now. Again. Let me see what we can do. Wait a minute. I remember he's vulnerable to poison. Even though he spreads it, he's vulnerable to it. Hang on.
He likes being toxic, but doesn't like.
Doesn't like it when it's thrown back at him. Yeah. Ow. Nice. Good crit. All right, Eric. Get him. There we go. He is now envenomated. As am I. And since Serena is currently out of action, is currently held up, I need to heal myself.
This ought to help.
Oh, thanks, man. Stab him again.
I like the relief noise that your character makes.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yes, that sense of I'm not gonna die. Fuck.
What's going on?
We got two party members confused. However, let's see, hit him again. Yeah, this is gonna knock everyone out. Well, except for Jade. All right, if he dies, he dies. Get him. Nope. Get him again, Jade. Yep, he's dead. If he dies, he dies. So sure, some of the party members don't get the XP, but hey. Man, sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Thanks, partner. Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks. Things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. Thought I'd give you this, though. It ain't much, but still. A set of crystal claws. Hey, listen. All the other fighters want to say thanks to you, too. Do me a favor and go talk with them before you leave, okay? Sure thing. Are they here, or...?
Pretty sure it'll be like at the entrance of the church.
Probably. All right, we have to... Speaking of the church, we have to go res everybody. Dear holy powers, please bring Eric back to life. Thank you very much. Amen. I mean, yeah, it's, hey, good enough. All that matters is when you're praying to God, all that matters is the intent, not the words.
And honesty.
Yeah, the honesty, the intent, and that's about it. Nope. If you're not a good speaker, the Lord knows. What matters is that it comes from the heart. So... yeah, here they are. We owe you for rescuing us, yeah? Cheers and all that. Look, I ain't good at saying thanks, alright? Why don't you let us show the old gratitude some other way? Don't have some money, though, because we ain't got none. You'll have to decide right now. We won't be going nowhere for a while, so give us a shout if you think of something. Alright, well, there's those two. Wonder where the others are. Also, I wonder what he means by, you know, if you need something from us, just ask. You can cash in a favor later. Alright, well, we've handled that, so let me save real quick. Shame the tournament's not open. Too bad, because, I mean, like, it would be cool if you could constantly enter the tournament. Anyway, let's see. Let me think. Alright, next up would be Hato, but, as is tradition in my streams, we have to do something else first. For those who are new here or don't know, there's a running joke about Grinx and I working at the Porto Valor Casino, and we're gonna go spin the slots a few times while we're here. It's not an... No, it's not. Because, again, I can... we have a set limit of when we stop. Besides, we got a shit ton of tokens already. I'm mainly just doing this for the, I'm mainly, at this point, just doing it for the clout. Alright, so here's the deal. We spin until, like, my whole thing here is that we spin till we drop below 70,000. If that happens, then we leave. If we hit other stuff, then we set other limits. But otherwise, yeah. And the thing is, I'm not even looking to win anything this time. It's mainly just because it's tradition at this point. See, at this rate, we're practically almost done. Huh, neat. One thing that's kind of annoying is that you have to confirm that you want to spin the slots. I kind of wish you could just press a button and let the thing spin. Like, if you get to a certain point and you have enough tokens, it doesn't matter. You're just spinning for the heck of it. So, might as well just let the thing spin on its own.
Yeah, that's like free spins.
Yeah. Well, not just that. It's the fact that you don't have to press A. Like, it'll just keep spinning. It doesn't ask you. It just goes. Nope. I think the game might be mad at me for not playing last week, so my luck is garbage, which is fine. Alright, probably got like 1 or 2 left. Welcome to the science behind uh-oh. 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 Okay, I was about to say, what the hell happens if you get 5 of those? Alright, so 20 free spins. When these run out, we're done, because that's how I do things. Either metal mode or free spins, but... Yes, that. I love what's like, press a button to spin the reels for free. Yeah, that's what free spin mode means. I guess,
for reals?
Yeah, for reals? I guess that's just there in case, you know, some people want to leave the machine, and the game has to tell you, hey, if you do that, you don't get these spins back if you leave. Because if you get free spins, you're basically, it's free money at that point. You're wasting it. Alright, game, you can stop fucking with me. If you're gonna drop a 7 in the very first slot, I expect you to follow up on it. Come on, game. At this point, I don't even want to win big. I just want to get these over with. Because if it's just going to drag us along, we might as well just get back on the adventure. You waste my time and everyone else's.
It's gonna drag on.
Thank you again for another care package. That's a posture check, stretch, and a hydrate. Yeah, it's gonna drag on. Also, y'all don't forget you can make that drag on bigger.
Meanwhile, me sitting in the corner eating a freaking burger.
Yeah, well, I just grabbed the slot machine, like trying to impart some kind of will over it. You gonna help me or not? I'm on break. You're just on break. Nope. All right, 3 left. If we don't get any metal mode spins, we're done. All right, last one.
When did I turn into Inu?
Oh, wait, hold on. It's not showing right? Wait a minute. I might have to check that. Hang on. I mean, if y'all want to go mess with the Raptor, go mess with the Raptor, because he's always fun to mess with. But he's also my buddy, so don't bully him too hard. Okay, there we go. Had a, both of them were turned on. Now they're, and it's a good thing I fixed it. That could have caused a problem later. All right, there we go. It should be working now. Yep, working now. All right, so that's it. We spun all we could. So, no, I don't want to play again. And despite what people think, this is not one of those, oh, you're only like 1 spin away from $1 million. I have plenty of money. I want for nothing at this point.
For now.
Yeah, for now. Mr. President, your life is in spin.
Yggdrasil Duel is always a good thing to purchase, though.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat cheap, and there you go.
I mean, why do that when I can literally just take one of your scales? Like, aren't you from Yggdrasil? You made a joke about that.
Well, no, you plucked the leaf off of my main.
Yeah. I remember you joked, you go, so when did you steal that from me?
Yeah.
Alright, so, that's done. Alright, let's see. So that's done. Where to next? I guess Hato. Let me see what's going on there.
Super Hato.
That's a game I'm definitely gonna have to try out at some point. It's super hot.
It's neat in VR.
Yeah, I know that. Problem is, my the cables that connect my Quest 2 to my computer don't work properly. So it's like basically the stars have to align, and God Himself has to bless my my connection. Otherwise, it doesn't work. They say she's gone, hiding up on the mountain. Okay, so she's on the mountain now. Okay, so in that case.
You said that the link cable?
So, I have so you know, there's a cable for the Quest 2. There's a cable that you plug into the computer, you know, like for more, for better experience stuff. But the problem is that's not long enough. So I had to get a third-party cable, which is really super long, and I think that's where the problem with the connection is. But I'm not sure. Just every time I plug it in and try to verify with my computer that it can detect my headset is plugged in, it never really works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let me think. Where would she be?
I'm seeing one here for like $20.
An extension line or something? Or is it a Quest 2 connecting cable?
Yeah, it's a link cable with charging 16 feet for a MetaQuest.
Quest
3, 2 Pro Pico.
Send me a link for that. I'll have to check it out. And it could just be that one thing I've noticed with a lot of computers is that if you have too much stuff plugged into them, sometimes they can't spread the power out evenly, and some stuff starts getting disconnected or just faltering.
Pass the power.
Alright, the way we check that things have changed is if we see the dragon over here in this opening. Move, asshole. Nobody cares. No, he's not. Oh, he is down there! Okay. So yeah, he is down there. Move, nobody cares. Okay, he's down there now, which means we can go and change things for the better.
Did you save?
I'm going to. Did you remember to save, streamer? I sure didn't. No, I did. I sure didn't. Oh,
Hi there, Spike.
yeah. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Rude. Well, no, Sai, you're way cooler than this. Sai, you're way cooler than this dragon. You're like a behemoth dragon. This thing is like a weird. I don't know. I don't really know what kind of dragon it's supposed to be.
I just call him Doggo Dragon.
Yeah, it's like a weird dog wolf dragon.
Some weird dog.
Yeah, that's a weird dog.
Oh. Meanwhile, me getting stuck inside the cave because I suddenly got bigger.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, there's plenty of space around here. It's just the platforms may not hold you up anymore. That's the problem. Wait, I just had a realization. Oh, come on! Okay. Fine. Fine, we'll do it your way. Fine.
It's not Burger King, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, but my point is that you can literally jump down to the other platforms to navigate the way everything faster, but the game's just like, yeah, no. Go do it the normal way.
Imagine if you did that and the platform crumbled underneath you into the magma.
Well, then you just respawn. Anyway, hang on. Alright, we know how this song and dance goes. Oi! Stop sacrificing people! Unexpected guests arrive like snow in July. Will you hear my tale? I know your story, but pop off. Believe it or not, this great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror, one that shows the truth. Yet we need more still, a drop of lumen essence to light up the glass. Bring that drop to me, heal the pain that rends my heart, and save my only son. I've already got it, so... Yes, here. Just miserable, but living. You or this guy?
You sure don't do it.
The mirror glows. At
Oh, isn't
last
that
its
pretty?
power awakens. Now to see the truth.
Yeah, aim it at your son.
Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free.
But doesn't the curse need a host?
He gives it to Eric.
Liu,
His name literally means dragon. So...
the drought breaks. Rain falls. Tears of joy well in my eyes. Pain washes away. How long I waited. The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
Mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over. The dragon no more. Who?
They are our saviors, restorers of the mirror, heralds of the truth.
Hi.
My joy knows no bounds. United with my mother, dawn breaks on Heart's hills.
We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there.
And the monsters just, I guess, leave them alone as they make their way out. Alright, we're about to have an ad start in a bit. And when it does, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. But for now, I'm gonna sprint up there. Okay, so I know I just saved your son, and it might be kind of rude to ask this, but I do want a reward. Give me the keys so I can go to the Crucible. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Just walk in, take key, leave, say nothing. Though I do wonder, with all of this stuff, I wonder, am I going to be... I wonder if, like, do I remake the Sword of Light, or do I make another one? Because...
Another one.
Another one. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my dinner, because the ad's playing. I'll be right back. Renex will entertain y'all.
Hello.
I'll return with my dinner.
Dinner.
Right. Back to the adventure. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure, looking at these hot springs reminds me, I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell my community this, but if you ever come across things like this in real life, don't touch them. That water is boiling. There are real-life examples of hot spots like that, where the water is crystal clear and doesn't look like it's bubbling, but it is so damn hot that it'll literally boil your flesh right off your bones. And there are some idiots who, despite there being signs everywhere that say, don't touch the water, they still get in it anyway.
Honestly, I would probably just first ask anyone who's local, like, this good?
Yeah, well, yeah, ask, but most of the time if you find those, they're going to tell you, yeah, no, that's dangerous, don't touch that.
Yeah, I do know that there's some, like, hot spring places that, like, they manually cool the water with, like, these wooden stick things.
Yeah.
Not sure if you have everything, but you should be able to craft the second Sword of Light.
Yeah, we got the hammer from the racetrack. We got the orichalcum. Yeah, make a new Sword of Light. Another one.
So we did it, huh? A second Sword of Light. So, are you gonna give it a try or what?
I mean, do you want it? Again. It'd be funny if it just says again. So, like, hold on. It's literally worse than the Sword of Kings. Huh. Because I have the Super Sword of Light.
Hold on. You might be able to do something extra.
I mean, if it's just for style, that's cool, but... We're General Grievous with Swords of Light at this point.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
you have to pass the trial first,
Okay.
and then you can further upgrade the Sword of Light that you just made.
Got it. See, if we're General Grievous... Yeah. Your Sword of Light will make a fine addition to my collection. Okay. Now where? Let me think. Where can we go next? Wait. Because if... Wait a minute. If things have changed, then if we've gone back in time, then would the mermaid be alive again?
Hmm. Wait.
Kid? Hold on. You scared me, Uncle. For a minute there, I thought you were one of those fishermen from the village. They ain't none too fond of mermaids, see? They found I was hanging out with one. They tanned my hide good. Came here to fish and found her washed up on shore. Seems like she ain't feeling too good. She's got a frog in her throat the size of a coconut. She can hardly talk. Let's see. You couldn't help me out, could you? I gotta help her fix up that throat before the fishermen find out she's here. You ever heard of dulcet dulce? Or dulcet dulce? Got a seaweed so soft and slippery it can soothe a sore throat. Also, kid, if that lump in her throat is that big, that's That's not sickness. She might have cancer. Grows to the north on a little island. Let's see. Hold on. What'd you say? All I need you to do is find me some dulcet dulce and bring it back here. It only grows way off to the north on a little island near a country that's crazy cold. Seriously, they have snow there and everything. Okay.
Oh, looking for the island near that Snorkel, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Sniffelheim. Yeah, Sniffelheim City. Let's see. But yeah, if we've gone back in time, then that would mean that that spot we stopped at with where the mermaid girl was. I don't remember where it was, but she might still be there. Same thing with with Nautica. Nautica's
The
back.
Strand, you mean?
Yeah, the Strand. Same thing with Nautica too. Nautica would be back now. Oh shit, wait a minute. If Nautica's back, then that means that boss might be back too. Yeah, she's back! Hey, you're alive! Let's see, praying for my Kai to come, so far to no avail. Since you said that he was coming, I've been here all alone. I've waited and waiting, but my darling hasn't shown. Let's see. Okay, so Kai's not here, so we might need to go see why he hasn't come yet. My baby sister says thank you for getting me hooked on. Hey, I've told you. Look, I've told y'all before. There is nothing better than real fresh Parmesan. That stuff in the can has its place. It does, but nothing is as good as the real thing. And not to mention, it's also a very healthy snack because out of all the cheeses you can have, Parmesan has more protein in it than it does fat. And the trip now.
Not to mention, whenever you're done with like the wedge of
the rind.
Parmesan.
Yeah, the rind.
The rind. You can use it for soups.
Yep. Or you can cut it up and then put it in a microwave and turn it into chips.
There you go. Cheese.
Yeah, cheese. Yeah, cheese. And again, like, the stuff in the can is like if you want to do like corn or stuff like that, or or grits. If you're a Southern boy like me, then yeah, fine. That stuff in the can has its place. Same thing on pizza. Well, actually. It's up in the air. Some people like it better on pizza. Some people like fresh Parmesan on pizza. It really depends.
Some people prefer adding crushed red pepper instead of
instead of Parmesan.
Parmesan, yeah.
But at the end of the day, what it boils down to is that real block Parmesan, Parmigiano Reggiano, is really good, and in small doses, because that is a super powerful cheese, and it's very good. And again, it's it's amazing, but it's because of how strong it is, it can make you sick if you have too much of it. That's one of the problems with a lot of those, like, I don't know if anyone's ever heard, or y'all probably heard of them before, the Baby Bell cheeses, like the ones that come in those little red wax containers. That cheese is really good, but it's also very strong. Yeah. Yeah, that cheese is good. Oh, go ahead.
Amina, you don't use Parmesan for elote.
Yeah,
that would be a lot of Parmesan to use, and it'd be a bit much. You're gonna want something called cojita or queso fresco.
Or Oaxaca. That works too.
No, that's the melting one.
Oh.
Oaxaca cheese is the melting cheese. That is used for the dip.
Hmm.
And actual quesadillas.
Okay. So you mean to tell me when you go to a Mexican restaurant and get queso dip, they're using Oaxaca for that?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. I have to keep that in mind now.
You just shove it in the oven and there you go.
Yeah. And for those who've never had it, another good cheese is brie. Very soft. Melts really easily if you have the time for it. But it's also one of the soft cheeses. Again, very good. But again, usually the really good cheeses are also very rich cheeses. And unfortunately, there's only so much your body can take when it comes to that kind of stuff. They sailed out to the west of here in search of pearls. Let's see, they were attacked on sight. Got it. Case in point, like I said, that baby bell cheese I mentioned, that stuff, it may not seem like it, but that stuff is so rich, like, that you can make yourself sick to your stomach by eating too many of them. Because it's just too much for your body to take.
You mean the circle eggs?
Huh?
The circle eggs?
Let's see, where... They said he went west of here. So... Yeah,
East? That's northwest.
Yeah, west of here, and they were looking for pearls, so we should be able to spot the ships like before.
Yep.
Malicious Dythons.
I want to boop the snoot.
I want to poop this snoot. Stop wanting. All right, we're gonna rotate you out because we need let's see, it's Sylvando, the main character, and Jade, right? For the move?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one that requires Eric. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye! Die! Oh, okay. Damn. Ow.
These snakes be vaping.
Yeah, right in my face, and I don't appreciate it. But they're dead now, so... Anyway, we're gonna have to...
See? Smoking kills. They killed them.
Yep. Alright. He said they were heading out toward the triangle. Like this game's version of the Bermuda Triangle, so let's see if we can't find them. How far did you guys sail?
Sail.
Ow. Ow. Alright, enough of that. I have the power! Yeah. Oh, Eric. Pizza. Where's my thing to wake people up? Where is it? Oh, it's Eric who has it. Dang it. Ah. Dang it, Eric. Means he's gonna lose his divide ability because he's asleep.
A group nap.
Die. Thank you, Uber Falcon Blade. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, now you're awake, Eric. All right, Eric, just punch it.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. Die 1,000 deaths!
Fabulous, darling.
Oh, goody.
Hang on, I'm gonna check. I wonder if I can get the ability to dual wield without, kind of like, Eric has, where I can dual wield without the handicap. Probably not.
Let me check the heroes thing.
Be cool though. That's new. This rain is really bad, and I can't see 5 feet in front of me, really.
Let's see. Blade of Ultimate Power. Sword Dance. Big Banga.
Die. Yeet.
Kazap. And Zaffle.
Celerado. Edgy. Very edgy. Telegy Adelegy.
I'll send you the Luminaries grid.
Okay.
That way you can plan ahead.
Telegy Adelegy. And before anyone asks, no, I don't play Final Fantasy Online. I did at one point. That's because my old friend Nixie got me into it, but meh, I could never really get into it like she and everyone else could. I tried though. But the Telegy Adelegy, I only know that from her streams. I wonder how she's doing. Oh well.
I mean, I haven't touched 14, but I know of the twinning.
Yeah. Ooh, door at the end of everything. Hang on. Ooh, Nazca lines everywhere. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I found one of your scales, by the way. One of your leaves. All right, let's see what's in this, what's up here. Gifts from the goddess. Sacred circlets, sacred raiments. Interesting. Hang on. That sounds cool. Hang on a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Sacred circlets and say, these would be for Serena. And they're a costume set.
And an upgrade.
Yeah, no kidding. But they're also 4 stars, so might have to wait a bit. Trying to think how I can give myself more focus points for the forge.
Have you been crafting the rest of the stuff?
Say again?
Have you been crafting the rest of the stuff? You know, the
Yeah, I've been crafting stuff whenever if it's within our ability, yeah, I've been crafting it. A lot of stuff
Like
a lot of stuff I haven't crafted because we don't need it. But I do need to make this.
I'd still make it just in case.
Mm-hmm. Making a straight poker will mean using items that yes, I know. Hi, Silver.
Yeah, that's her upgrade.
Yep. All right, let's see. We want to... Let's turn up the heat a little bit. By the way, just a reminder to everybody, I found an artist so we can do a new overlay for the streams and everything. We'll have a new overlay screen and we'll restructure how the game is shown and everything. But to do that, we need to get some money to pay them. The coffee goal up there is what I'm collecting for. We need to get a little bit more so I can make the first payment because the artist is willing to take payment plans. So if y'all want to help and us get that cool new overlay, which is going to have a bunch of the Guardians in it, then it would mean a lot to me if you guys would if you would donate toward that. And any excess money we get goes toward finding some music for the outro and everything. So keep that in mind. It would mean a lot to me. Because a lot of people have been saying they want to restructure the screen and everything and have the game be blown up more so they could see more of the game and stuff like that. Let's see. A strong strike over 4.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. That works. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Phew. Okay. It probably wouldn't turn out very well. Yeah, well, I don't have any more focus, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Hey, Azzy! Yes, welcome, Raiders. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Please make yourselves at home. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. Hope you're all doing well. I play games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. And yeah, we're playing Dragon Quest XI, my first full Dragon Quest game. So how y'all doing? Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I really screwed that one up. All right, gonna go rest after beating Melania. Yes, go rest. Holy cow. Good job, by the way. Yeah, enjoy your rest and welcome, Raiders. Please make yourself at home. Like I said, and this is like I said, also, it's my first real Dragon Quest game, or full Dragon Quest game. So, hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. Sit back, relax. We got a lot of funny things you can do. My buddy Grinex is here, too. He had to step away for a second. But, yeah, hope you enjoy yourselves. Let's see. Already did that. Wait. Yeah, I already did that. What about armor-wise? Huh. Kind of weird that you can't, like, odd. I guess you can remake stuff, but until you find the actual recipes for it, you can't make it yourself, which makes sense. Yeah, I bet we could finally rework this, though. All right, let's see what we can do here. Nice. Oh, good. All focus costs are halved. Good. Nice. Okay, we got something here. No. No. Inspiration strikes. Yes. All right. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now. All right. Now let's be gentle. Okay. That'll work. I'm fine with that. Let's finish it. There. Voila. A mastercraft. There we go. Can we rework the arm? Well, the armor's fine. Let's see. Any armor? I could probably rework that. For those wondering what I'm doing, I'm basically, you can rework your items to make them better, basically. Right. Crank up the forge's temperature. Ooh, nice. Okay. And in that case... these things are tough. Come on. Yes. Okay, okay. Now let's just gently. Got it. Perfection. Give me that. Perfectly done. Mwah. I'm a genius. I'm gonna have it blow up in my face. Nice. Alright, now we fight. Die! Fun fact, you guys probably noticed that these things aren't being controlled. They don't have the green eyes, so they're not being controlled by Kalasmos' ability. Yeah, probably because they're too stupid. Remember, in all kinds of RPGs and fantasy stuff, if you're too stupid, then you don't get affected by brainwashing. Die!
He's a little troll, short and stout.
Get him.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh. Okay, phew. What block? I didn't... Well, okay, don't matter, but that was impressive. I didn't know they could do that. I thought they were too stupid. Vtuber. Ooh! Just drop right down in front. Oh, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Ow! Wait, what's that thing?
Divine restitution.
My turn. Die! Ow. Eric, the whole idea is to put him to sleep, not put him to sleep permanently. But thanks.
Fabulous.
He's got the spirit.
Yeah. A little confused, but he's got the spirit. Wait. We can see the whole. We can see all the Nazca lines from here. Well, mostly. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, there's a difference. Yeah, Eric being like, "There's a difference." Yes, Eric. I wanted it put to sleep, not dead. Well, technically, bud, it is asleep. Yeah, permanently. Wasn't that the plan? That's what Eric strikes me as. He's the smartass, but he's right. So you can't really get mad at him. Die. Put your damn tongue back in your mouth.
They did a really good job with the jiggle physics.
Yeah, and that is a malicious nightclubber. All right, that's pretty good. I get it.
You ready for this?
They were in fact not ready for that, and they're not ready for this. Ow.
Did I do all right?
Just gonna check this. Hey, Polyphemus, get over here! Malicious Cyclopses. Pretty sure it's Cyclope. Is it Wait, what is the plural of Cyclops? Is it Cyclops? Or is it It's like Cyclopes. Whatever.
No, you're correct. The most common form of Cyclops when referring to a mythical creature is Cyclopes.
Okay.
While Cyclops is sometimes used, Cyclops with with the S.
Cyclops with an S.
Is the more standard plural.
Yeah.
So it's fine using any of them.
Whack! Aw.
You killed my sheep, my favorite sheep.
Yeah. Yeah. Surround him! Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! Stay in his blind spot and strike the heel! Strike the heel! There we go.
Meanwhile, Eric, I'm just gonna divide myself and then just attack him out and then...
Just stab it, yeah. Remember, everybody, at the end of the day, if you come across a monster and it asks for your name, just say your name's Nobody. Say you're Nobody.
Some bitch named Doltrees.
Alright, let's see. Well, we didn't find the guy. So where's that weird triangle they were talking about? I mentioned the guys went west. And then they never came back. Huh. Back in Nautica. Hopefully things haven't gone too crazy. Let's see. Your Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you of before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green. Oh, okay, so she's sick. If Odysseus is a nobody, where's his Heartless? He becomes his Heartless, remember? He became ruthless to get home. Because remember, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Let me save real quick. Might as well go see what's up with the queen. Wait, that is the palace.
Yeah. You need help getting to the top section.
Yeah. The Dark Star's evil power drives the monsters even madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kind grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl with which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. O noble luminary, please take pity on my plight, slay the monster, and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. Yeah. See, the monster's name, it's Bathysphere? Bathysphere. His home is the outer sea, an island northeast of Zwardus where he plies his devilry. Drop anchor off that lonely isle and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse his ire. Good luck, my friend. You're the one I can rely on. Bring back the Pearl of Wisdom's life, O Erdwin's mighty scion. Okay, that's pretty funny. Bathysphere. For those who don't know, Bathysphere is a, pretty sure that's a... I remember correctly, that is a... Pretty sure that's a... is a Bioshock joke. Because Bathysphere is the name of the thing that you use to get around. I'm pretty sure that's what they're called in Bioshock, is Bathyspheres to get around.
Yeah, it's a unique spherical deep-sea submersible
Yeah.
which was unpowered and lowered into ocean on a cable.
Yep.
Was used to conduct a series of dives off the coast of Bermuda from 1930 to 1934.
Yeah, it's basically a big round sphere that was deployed for deep sea diving.
Orb.
Yeah, an orb. You want a good example of what they might have looked like? Just think of a Saiyan pod from DBZ. They were also kind of dangerous to go down in because between the 1930s and the 1950s, underwater exploration was still pretty dangerous.
Well, yeah, because of the pressure thing.
Yeah. Now, people back then knew about the dangers of pressure and everything, but we didn't have a lot of the tech that we have today. And even then... All right, we can tag you out. Wait, no, we don't have to. I got an idea. Hang on. Defend. Ow. And wait, does Eric have to be pepped up, or does he just have to be here? Yeah, he just has to be here. All right, hang on. All right, let's see if I can do this.
I thought you were doing electrolyte, but oh wait, never mind. You're doing the other one.
Yeah, the one that turns them into slimes. Yeah. Okay, so this works.
Need some help.
No, just defend. Oh, damn it! She just lost the power. Crap. Nuts. Because I can do this. Ow. Eric, just punch him.
This is gonna hurt.
Also, good joke. That guy being called Master Commander. That is a movie reference. Master and Commander is a movie reference about a naval ship, and we're out in the ocean. Good joke. There we go. All right, let me check my map again. Northeast. So it is this island up ahead. It's the Metal Slime Island, actually. Interesting. Olympus is looking cold. Oh, yeah, because he looks like Olympus from Star Wars from Star Wars Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Yeah, he kind of does look like him. Like I said, the name Master Commander is a reference to an old movie. Anyway, let's rotate the lineup here.
Lightning storm!
Punch him in the face. Actually, no, wait. Let's hold on. Let's hold off on that. Don't punch him in the face. Not yet. Why would you punch someone in a cat costume, asshole? Alright, show us what you can do, Hendrik. Man, why is that move so lame? It takes forever to get, and yet it doesn't do that much. Oh well.
You want some?
Give it to him. That was a delicious hit.
Stop hitting the cat.
Maybe the cruel thing wants to pet the cat.
Maybe.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Our triumph was never in doubt. Ooh, piece of coral. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's over there. I see it. All right, but we are going to disembark here for a minute. Welcome to Slime Island.
Population, the root.
Huh. Population, the slimes, and anyone else on it.
Victory will be ours.
Let's see. Burn. Ow. Ow. Get him. Nice one. Now we just got the little ones left.
Lightning storm!
And Jade I really hope some of Jade's upgrades are for MP because a lot of her stuff is so expensive to use. There we go.
Ha! Easy.
But she doesn't have a lot of MP to begin with, now that I look at it. Okay, let's see. Just gonna fight a few of these guys and then get on with the job. I'm hoping to find some metal ones. Turns your back! That was stupid! Okay, that's actually kind of adorable. I know the armor part of the knight is just a puppet for the slime, but it is funny that it just falls asleep like that. Anyway, wakey wakey, time for school!
Another one bites the dust.
See, Jade has basically mastered all of her spear skills. Ooh, pep chance +5 or 5%. Yes. Yoink. What else we got around here? I want to know what this one is, so I don't have enough. I'm gonna sweep the leg. You got a problem with that? And Hendrik, still saving up for some of your stuff. I do want to know what that is at some point. We'll figure it out, though. Shields. Defense when wearing a shield. Double-edged slash. Hmm. Wait, that's 6. How many does it take to form a king slime? Renex. How many slimes does it take to make a king slime? Is it 6 or 7?
8.
Okay, it takes 8. Okay. Too little, too late. Bye-bye. Where are the medals? All right, Eric's got it. So now we just need Jade to get pepped up again.
You could probably just leave one of them alive and then just defend.
Yeah, I know. Take this. Kaboom. Speed. Hendrik the Bulb's looking at me funny. Kill it.
And don't come back.
Yay. All right, let's see. Increase the chance. Magical Might, maximum MP, pep up, power up. So much to learn. Increase resilience. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I gotta keep saving up.
I gave you the thing in case
I
you
know.
want to look at them.
I know. I appreciate it. Hey, Infertin, how you doing, bud?
Hello.
Right. You! Ah, no medals. I'll fight one more battle after this, and if we don't find any metal slimes, I'm moving on. Die! Hey, Jarrett V. Let's see. Let him eat. How many parts of this have you done? Dragon Quest over 20, to be sure. Why? Better than before, but kind of off still. Hey, I get that, bud. Again, if you ever want to talk, just let me know. Anyway, burn. Or goodbye, or boom.
Well, Jared, that's because Dragon Quest 11 it's quite a bit of a big story, and not to mention, they're in the third act.
Yeah, we're in the last act. There we go.
Easy peasy.
All right, one more.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother with the King Slims.
Yeah, I'm not. They're supposed to be like little... There, they're over there. The dragon slimes.
Oh yeah, what happened to George?
He's right there beside me. If you're talking about George in the box, he's not in the box tonight. He's floating beside me.
Oh, okay.
Lightning storm. Thank you for the care package. Boom.
I needed that stretch.
Kamehame.
Kamehameha.
Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, personal space. You want to come along on the adventure, you need to lose the green mind control eyes. And you can come along on the adventure. Otherwise, personal space.
But what if that's their normal eyes?
Oh, well, in that case, I feel sorry for it.
That would be pretty funny. Like, I just have a green eyes normally.
I see you staring at me. Yeah, that's right. You better hop away. Keep your ass to yourself. Yeah. Nope. Just the usual fodder.
Yeah, metal slimes are hard to find, and
Yeah.
normally it's like the small slimes and then like the small ones, I think.
Yeah. Be gone.
On the plus side, you've got some people pepped up, so...
Yeah. Veronica, I swear, if you die to slimes, that's honestly kind of pathetic. Don't do that. Hey, Gilmon.
We win again.
Huh.
All right, well, that's it. Back to the boat. Ooh, wait. I see a gold shiny. Move. Just shove the party out of the way. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. A what? Carved figure. Oh, that's for the, yeah, the headband. Yes, the guy, Honolulu. Right. Where's that spot? Over there. Ah, for Pete's sake, not another one.
Let's go!
Lightning thrust.
Lightning
Ow. Ow.
Shut up, lassie!
Block. All right, enough of that. Let's see. Take this. Oh, for Pete's sake, Hendrik. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We got a city to burn.
Try it, Johnson!
Shut up, lassie.
All right, just kill it, Jade, please. There we go. Thanks, Jade.
We win again.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, there's the spot in question. Wait. Yeah, is this the spot? Guess so. What? Well, no, she said, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, yeah. This might actually be the place. Yeah, I do want to disembark. Wait, hang on. Where's my map? The island northwest, or she said northwest or northeast of Zwardust? Because we've been here already.
That's Honolulu, and then what?
No, it's we're doing the thing for Nautica. Remember, she said her wisdom orb was stolen by Bathysphere, and she said to go either northwest or northeast of Zwardust. So we went way too far. She mentioned there was like off the coast of an island where we could play the harp, and that would get the guy's attention.
It's the landmass northeast of the island.
Oh, so northeast of the island we were just on.
It's a tiny little island not on the map. It's northeast of Insula Orientalis.
Oh, so it's
Okay.
Okay.
Once you get close enough to the island, the harp will play automatically, and you'll fight the boss.
Got it. Well, then let's go back to Aurealis, which is the slime island, and then we'll go northeast from there.
Concentrate.
Oh, for Pete's sake, let me leave, damn it! I don't have time for this shit. Thank you. All right, northeast from here. So, no, we don't want to disembark. Let's see, north by northeast. There it is. I see it. It's that little island right there, directly ahead.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, full speed ahead.
The sea, it's boiling.
Well, that's definitely not good. What the? Okay.
I hear the tuneless twang of Lorelei's harp. Are you humans in league with the mermaids? Very well. Then I shall deliver your corpses to them as a reminder of who truly rules the waves.
Do you know how many of you that I've killed at this point?
Prepare to die.
Guess not.
The seven seas belong to me.
All right, this guy's no joke. Okay, well, we got the pep, but... Yeah, all right, hang on.
You got power.
Shut up, lassie.
Right then. See, we're gonna... Let's see, we definitely want to reduce your defense.
Sorry.
What? Not affected? Okay, wait, does that mean he's immune to stat debuffs, or did it just not work?
What's the enemy name?
Bathysphere.
We need you fight and fix. My thanks.
Really slower his attack? Okay, so his attack can go down.
Let's see, 5600 XP. Sorry, HP.
Okay, it does
Axe
work.
twice.
It does work.
Okay.
Ow, crap. Alright, get him again. Hit him! Block.
We need you fight and fix. My thanks.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Wait a minute. Get him, Hendrik. Let's see this thing in action. Oh, Hendrik gets to go again. Get him again. Nice. Hmm.
Sir Hendrik!
My thanks.
See what else we got in here.
should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
Well, Veronica's down. Oh, no, she's got 12 hit points left. Thank goodness. Let's see.
My thanks.
Whoa! Oh, well, damn. Guy's no joke.
Heavenly winds fly forth!
You will die!
Here goes nothing.
Save it. Save pet power or just use it now. Decisions. Fuck it. I need him dead, so.
Let's do this.
And go!
Nice!
Nice. I just noticed the thing.
Attaboy, Eric.
Both battle grease have been increased. Now you just need electrolytes.
Well, I don't think you could turn bosses into metal slimes.
Yeah. But at least they should be giving more XP, I think.
Yeah.
Now, not so hasty.
All right, Eric. Punch him.
This is
Try and stop this!
My turn. Ow. And yeah, there is some risk to that one, Dragonoid, I'm sure. Let's see. Try this one. That's something. Shit.
ready for this?
Damn, why won't you die? Finally! Okay, good. I think he's dead. Yep. So only 3 people get the bonus X.
That was
That's
easy.
fine.
Things are looking up.
Fabulous, darling.
Okay, first things first. Let's see. Wake the hell up. You do not have my permission to die. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go back and let her know.
Not to mention give back the
The thing.
figure thingy.
Yeah, that's in Honolulu. We'll do that next. Wait. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Yeah.
Later on, you should be able to become fish.
Oh, yeah. Fish. Fish.
By talking with the queen. After you help her out.
Here's your thing. Got the Sea Queen's conch. There are those who let's see. If you ever should wish to find what souls abound, just use the shell and I advise you where they might be found. The conch will send my voice to you wherever you may be. Just say hello into it and I'll answer presently. One more thing, of course. You have the freedom of my town, but with those man legs, don't you find it hard to get around? Let's see.
Fish.
Yeah, fish. Fish. But it also means we have to come back if we want to change back, which is.
But at
good.
least you don't at least you don't have to talk to all of the people. You just swim up and down.
Yeah.
All hail the magic conch.
Yeah. The magic conch. Yep.
My soda bottle is out of water. I'm gonna go refill it.
Brutal.
Oh, and you can now talk to the shark.
Yeah, let's see. Toto wants you to bring back something very specific from the world above.
It's a cannon.
Yep. Where in the world am I gonna find a cannon?
Honolulu.
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
There's an old lady that takes care of the cannons for the parades and stuff.
Oh, there's a treasure chest over there.
See, you're already conforming to the life of a fish. She's trying to go get it.
Elfin elixir. Nice. I'm gonna need you to turn me back into a human so I can actually go and do my job. Thankfully, we can just swim up to the upper floor. Oh yeah, there's the shark. Her Majesty says she's giving ye the freedom o' Nautica. Fancy taking a shufty around her private parlor? Be our guest, innit? It's just through these doors. You're just gonna let me into the queen's chambers like that? Alright. Questionable morality aside. Yeah, this is where she revived me after the, after everything went wrong the first time through. Yep. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, we'll get turned back to normal, zoom to Honolulu, drop off this quest, and then get that cannon. See, my problem with a lot of games like this is that once you start getting into the end game, you have to grind, basically. If the game is gonna, like, if an RPG basically says, okay, you're near the end, now grind, I don't like that. The game should have you prepared to go if you fight everything as you continue. Like, if you fight all the battles you come across, don't skip anything, you know, do that kind of stuff. You shouldn't have to, like, grind. It's a very old and outdated way of doing things. Yeah, she does look like you. It's like, yeah, the final trial for Drustin is like recommended we be level 70. Wait, hold on. The fleet was attacked.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Fleet was attacked way over to the west, close to the Valorian Triangle. That's a place where ships up and vanish off the face of the ocean. A crystal lily. This the thing you were looking for? Got the warlock. Oh, it's a card. Got it. Neat. Let's find that.
Pretty much that you give that to Veronica.
Yeah. Now, where's that lady in charge of taking care of the cannons? It's in one of these buildings.
You'll know where it is because of the cannons being there.
Yeah. Also, that door over there's locked. We should go check that out. I didn't notice that the first time we were here. Yeah, here we go. Got a Kanono cannon. I love how she's like, normally I would never do this, but hey, if this museum curator of yours wants one of my recognizes my husband's handiwork, then yeah, he must have his head screwed on right. Can't believe he didn't notice this. Yeah. Oh, cool, mini medal. Yeah. 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 And the best for last. What? Zombie mail? What? Hold on now. Ominous armor that surprisingly provides protection from curses and dark attacks. Okay. How protective? Yeah, it's not very good. You're probably supposed to find it your first time here on the island. Nah. 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 That is not how cannonballs work. Yeah. It'd be funny if you actually hit the ship. That'd be hilarious.
Poor Dave having to fix your
Yeah.
problems.
Oh no, he'd insist that I help. If I damaged the stallion, he would insist that I help. Like, and by insist, I mean basically grab me by the, put a hand on my shoulder and request, quote unquote, that I help. To the far west of here, I wonder. Oh, shit! He went to help her. Yeah, he's gonna need our help. Hey, how come we weren't invited to the party?
Stay back. I'm warning you. I've got a fish knife and I'm not afraid to use it.
Looks like we're just in time.
Marvelous. More meat for the grinder. If you think you'll escape this place alive, you're making a big mess.
Get it, mermeat?
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna kill him for it.
All humans will fall before me, the mighty Mer King, undisputed master of the seven seas.
When I stab you, don't be expecting any mercy. I'm gonna mount your head on my fucking wall.
I think it's time we showed this guy who's really in charge around here.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Prepare to meet your Merca.
You're gonna immerse him into the wall.
I have murderous intent, yes.
Catch me if you can.
Let's get rid of his backup dancers first.
Let's get a move on.
Ow. Ow.
You okay?
All right, get him. Punch him in his stupid face.
You ready for this?
To quote an old video game rapping duo, well, I'm gonna fucking punch you in your stupid fucking face.
Thunder, crash, lightning, blast!
Are you all right, honey?
Bye-bye. Oh, you don't have your cheerleaders anymore. Ow. Ow, damn it. Oh, come on, you just got 2 attacks. What kind of bullshit is that?
Here.
coming, darling.
Sorry, Sabando, I need a healer.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Let's see, I'm pretty sure I've got... No, I don't. Thought I had. All right. Please. Oh, I can't cast any spells. I'm silent. Crap. Okay, well, still gonna hit you anyway. What the? 2 crit spells in a row? What is this? 3? What the? What kind of bullshit is this? Nah, crap. I rushed into this. Nobody's prepared. Crap. That's my fault. Tag out. Yeah, no one's in good shape. Dang it.
You rang, honey?
That's 4. That's 4 crit spells in a row.
Yeah, it's bullshit, but...
That's incredibly stupid. Just die, please. Finally. Okay, now. Alright. Wake up.
Up you get.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah.
Stay alert.
Help is at hand.
If it was just these guys, then I could probably... Actually, no. If we drop it to 1, maybe...
Heavens, hear me.
Because I don't want to waste this XP. I have an idea, but I need time.
Yeah, you can start guarding and reviving people.
Yep. Okay, let's tag. Let's see. Anything I want? Trying to think. Oh shit. Hang on. I need Serena up because she can heal everyone. Well, she would if she had the MP.
Take care now.
I owe you one.
Shut up, lassie.
Okay, that should buy us a bit more time. Now, Eric.
Here.
Damn it, stop!
Shut up, lassie.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Now, let's see.
Almighty Yggdrasil,
It is funny that when you get them back in there, it's like freaking coffin.
Alright, enough is enough. Die! Die 1,000 deaths! You know what, Jay? Just stab it to death. Thank you. There we go. Pain in my ass, but at least everyone's alive.
Bad at all.
Mahalo. Thanks for taking down those monsters. You really saved our skin. Those mermen attacked my boat and threw me overboard. I don't know how I survived, but I somehow washed up on this weird little island. I was so badly hurt I could hardly move, but this mermaid nursed me back to health. She saved my life. Imagine that, huh? Me, the guy who spent his whole life hating mermaids, being saved by one. What's even weirder, when those mermen came back to finish us off, I couldn't get this crazy thought out of my head. You gotta save her, Kai. You can't let her die this time. I mean, why this time? I've never even seen a real-life mermaid. Have I? So yeah, the two are finally back together. And we gotta go back and tell him that he's fine. The good news is that because we've now set time right in a better way, now she actually gets to meet the current Kai, and maybe things will be better. Hopefully. Because after all, well, if she saved him, then maybe people's views on mermaids here in Honolulu will get better. Maybe. Sadly, prejudice is one of those things that refuses to go away even when you have clear examples of things being better. Got a Pirate King's cap. Well, first of all, the Pirate King wears a straw hat, not a cap, but hey, close enough.
That's, Eris.
Ah, okay. Alright, see you, Jarrett. Have a good one. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Amimir.
Amimir. I don't have a Pirate King's outfit.
Let me check real quick where you get it. It's sold by Dirk in Cobblestone after doing the thingy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's easy. Meow. Why's the music still so sad?
Yeah, because you need to pay for its repair.
Oh, yeah. Who do I go to pay for that? Oh, yeah, he's here. I can pay for it. Oop. Tockle! Are you stuck in there, buddy? I think you are stuck in there. Yeah, he's stuck in there until we fix everything. How'd you get in there? Also, you can walk over walls. Just walk out. Alright, where is
he? He likes the rubble.
Yeah,
it reminds him of home.
Alright, where's the guy? Where do I go to talk to him about repairing cobblestone?
Pretty sure you actually talked to Dirk about it. But, I could be wrong. Let me check real quick.
Where's Dirk? You must have met lots of people traveling around the world, right? If you met folks who are
Begin?
loose end, you might be able to. Yeah, sure, I can do that. What do you
Okay,
want?
so you talk to Gemma,
Yeah, Gemma.
and you have to do something.
Let's see. You know, like Dirk up in Heliodor. Okay, we're gonna need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. Yeah, which we've already helped those help the MMA fighters, so they can help us. It takes more than we'll need brains. Apparently, there's a famous fellow who knows everything in a place called Hato. All right. Let's see. A very sacred beast from the frozen north that could be a goer. All right. Well, let's see. Well,
The funny monster thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's go to Heliodor then. Talk to Dirk.
Dirt.
I thought it was just donate money to everything.
Sorry, they need the people as well. So
Yeah, I know. Thankfully, we know where Dirk is. Uh-oh. One dear Starling Dirk has been abducted by monsters. Flew off with him to the rocky spire near Cobblestone. To the Tor? What? Ow! What? I mean, no offense. Dirk's kind of a big guy. How in the world? All right. Well, we'll go. I guess we'll go back. Actually, before we do that, we should go tell the guys. Before we do that, we should probably go to Octagonia and tell those guys to come to Cobblestone first.
Yeah.
Let's do that first. We can tell them to report
to the bottom.
Yeah, I know. We can tell them to report to Cobblestone. Then we can warp to Hato and tell that guy. Then we can go back to the Tor. You ever need us? You ever need us for anything? Just let us know. Actually, funny you say that. I do have help. Do need help with some. Oh yeah? What you need help with? How do you guys?
Oh yeah, you're gonna check the casino as well for the thingy.
Yeah, I will. What was it? You thought of something you want us to say thanks for rescuing us? Want us to go and help out over in Cobblestone? Sounds right up our alley. We'll hop on the ferry and head over there straight away. Thank you. So they're going, not the girls or the boomerang guy, but the big guys are going, which is fine. All right, now let's check if it's time to win the jackpot, because that is for the quest. And no, this jackpot doesn't count. Remember, the thing I've talked about is I have to hit a jackpot in the slots, not at the roulette table. The roulette table is for a quest, and you can actually gauge when it happens.
It helps to save before actually
yeah, I know.
doing it though.
See. Hold on. Nope. Still nothing, which is odd.
It's almost there, but not quite.
Yeah. And what's weird is that it's been a few days, but like nothing's happened. And the dangerous part is that if you wait too long, someone will win the jackpot, and then you have to wait all over again.
That's why it's a good idea to save anyways.
I'm going to. All right, let's save down here. That's done. So now... Alright, so now we need to jump to Hato and talk to the dude who knows everything, apparently. Meow. Not sure who they're talking about, but... usually a good sign with the... yeah, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's the guy that Eric knows.
Yeah. Noah? Oh yes, he left a short while ago, his bill unsettled. To Gondolia, he said, stubborn as a goat. What of the Dark Star? Oh, he's in Gondolia? Damn it. Okay. This, I swear to God, this better not be like that thing in Thousand Year Door where you have to chase that bomb over to every different area. I swear to God, it better not be like that. We have to chase General White all over the place. That doesn't sound good. The hell's going on?
A dance-off.
What's happening? I don't like the look of this, not one bit. The Dark Star's got the monsters acting more vicious than ever, and now they've gone and taken over Gondolia. Luckily, the locals managed to get out in time, but now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling about like they own the bleeding place. Here, you know a thing or two about nobbling baddies, don't you? Then what are you waiting for? Go and teach them a lesson so things around here can get back to normal. So what, clobber them all?
Yep.
All right.
Beat the shit out of him.
All right.
The noises they make.
Mm-hmm. Lightning storm! Move. Bye-bye. Damn. Tough little bastards, aren't you? Okay. Kamehame? Alright, that's one group down.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Secret door, secret door, secret... Well, hold on. You. Die. Okay, good.
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, but how many more? Also, where are the guards? Gondolia is supposed to have a detachment of royal guards here. I guess he called them all back after everything that happened.
Yeah.
Makes sense, I guess, but at the same time... Sure would be nice if we had some backup. Not that I expect the Royal Knights to be able to do much, because we kicked their ass on a daily basis, so...
This is the end for you!
Nice block. Do it again. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. I'll have to deal with him. But first. What? That's it? Oh. There we go. An agate of evolution. Okay, cool. Is there anything else back here? I see another chest. Never mind. And a mini medal. $50,000 gold. Wow, nice. How generous. Thank you. All right, let's go deal with that big brute. Wait, hang on. All right. Gonna get your ass. easy. Eric, get ready to do your thing, bud. All right. Get him.
Night. Fabulous.
Over 1,000 points of damage. Takes a minute to set up, but it's worth it. All right, let's see.
You almost got them all, I think.
No, there's the big one up there. Oh, it's one of those guys. I'll deal with you in a second. Stay right there.
Maybe you can play patty cake with it.
Patty cake, stab you in the face. Nice. Dodge this. Nice job. Alright. We can take care of the little ones in a minute. First, I want to get down there and open that door that's locked. Yeah, of course it's locked, because everyone's hiding. Alright, well, let's go take care of this guy, then. Get your ass off the stage. Nobody wants to see you. Abaddonus. Okay.
Concentrate.
Cute. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna poison you, because that's easier.
Not gonna like it.
Or not. I just got aura-aura'd.
Hold on, sweetie.
Thanks. Time to duck and dive.
Catch me if you can! Ow.
I'm coming, darling.
I'm about to let you have it. Take this. Now, Eric, if you don't mind. Nice! Okay, not done yet. Okay, I think we cleared... Nope, I see some over there. I wish there was a counter so we could see how many more are left. Die.
I just simply ran across the entire place until I found everybody.
Yeah, I know. That's almost what I'm gonna end up doing. It still would be nice, though.
Yeah.
Damn, Eric, calm down. Fight just started. Ow. Dick. Jeez, Eric. Eric's mad he doesn't get to use his critical claim more often, so he just decides to take it out on everyone else. I saw one dude. Hang on. Alright, this path is clear. Oh, this dude just admiring the view. I kind of feel bad. I don't really want to attack him, but... Hey, buddy, I know you're admiring the view and everything, but, Yeah, sorry.
Get out.
Yeah, get out!
You okay?
There we go.
Score one for the good guy.
Alright. There's one down there. Any over here? Yes. Come here! Eric with an M on his forehead. You said I could have fun. Not... God, that's all we need Bobbity here. Good God, that would make everything worse. Alright, let's have both of you die. Ooh.
We did it, darlings.
The annoying thing about the malicious enemies is that they don't give... It's not like they give more XP. They've just been turned into damage sponges. That's it. You want guard... Oh, no, that's our way out. I saw one left. This way. He was down here. Fine, we'll take the long way around. There you are. Yeah. Die. With this, Giga Gash! Nice, Eric. Damn, Eric!
Score one for the good guys.
He had a personal vendetta against that poor alien.
No joke. Ah, Nostro Salvatore, is you. Noah has told me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say an huge grazie to you. When I ordered everyone to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, signore. I no have the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, per favor. It's not much, but we give with love. For you, con amore. A thunderstorm sword. Ah, nearly I forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. He has something important to say, I think. It's probably grazie mille, but who knows, eh? You must find out for yourself. And if any of y'all are wondering why I did that, that's literally how he talks.
It's a me, Mario.
Yeah, it's a me, Mario. An even lovelier... more love letters. Okay. There's some dude just sitting out there. Hang on. Once I open this door, I need to go check on that guy. I'm pretty sure everyone who lives here knows how to swim, but I don't like how he's just sitting out there. Divine Designs. Seraphic Scepters and pairs of angel sandals. Huh. Hang on. Bam. Ooh, okay, nice. And then angel sandals. Fantastic footwear that offers protection against effects that prevent one from taking one's turn. Huh. Those are good. They boost agility by a lot. I might want to make some of those for Eric. And we can make the scepter for Serena. And they're really easy to make, too. Nah. No, stop that. Okay, that'll work. Yes, perfection, I know. I'm just that good. All right. Nice. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. I need to make those sandals. Okay, I would like to point out that you don't forge a pair of sandals, but whatever.
No comment on the shape of that thing.
Yeah, no comment. We are mature here. Damn, all right. Nah. Okay. Gently. Oops.
Oh, you tried.
Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. You shut up. I just
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. That's literally what happened. Okay, I fucked up.
Oh, you can reforge, but it's still funny.
Yeah, it's still funny. Just the funniest part about it is that it wasn't even a normal bash. That was literally that was like a triple strength hit. So that was literally me going, hit it. That was like, now gently now. Just. You want another good example? It's like that, it's the literal energy of that weird anime thing, you know, where he goes like, you add a bit of minced garlic, and then a spoon of scallions, and a gun! It's literally the kind of energy. God. I'm glad I got the thing set up to capture clips or capture moments, because that was hilarious. I'm not above laughing at myself. Are you kidding? Inspiration strikes. That's fine. Okay, now gently. Okay. Risk it for a biscuit. Yep. All right, we're good. Ooh. That's much better. That should be perfection, I think. Yep. Very nice. All right, they do drop his defense and his charm, but they make him so much faster. And then Serena, I can give you a... There you go. All right, now let's go check on that poor dude sitting out there. I got a little worried when I saw him on the map. He's all the way out there. Sir, I'm gonna need you to back away from the ledge, please. The man wants you to search for the legendary Sage's Stone. Due east of Heliodor, where my ship sank. Of course, there's no easy thing to find the treasure at the bottom of the sea. It's impossible from the surface. You must dive down and look closely at the ocean floor. So, basically go back to... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Go back, probably get... Hey, Sylvia! Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I'm a variety streamer who plays a number of games with strong memory connection to me and my community. This is my friend Grinex, the dragon. Grinex. Oh, never mind. He must have stepped away for a sec. And I am playing my first ever Dragon Quest game tonight, Dragon Quest XI. How y'all doing? The Euphoric, the glorious Ultima of growth and balance. Sylvia Ultima has chosen you to be raided. Ah, yes, the goddess herself. Unfortunately, I think, therefore I am. I don't really believe in gods.
Hello.
But, yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good. Like I said, we're playing Dragon Quest XI, which is my first ever full Dragon Quest game. I'm having a great time. What were y'all up to? Could someone give Sylvia a shout out, please? I would very much appreciate it. What was the goddess herself up to? Oh, no, no one's dead. Shit. Oh, well. Yeah, could someone give Sylvia a shout out? Thank you. You know the drill. Got fair. Let's see. And it didn't say what you were up to. That's annoying. Normally it says. Maybe it has to load. Ooh, a big plate up collab. Okay. The east of Heliodor. So yeah, it's in Nautica. Hopefully that went well. Wait. Was that with Zolikin and my friend Mira or Leshy? Was it with them? It was. Awesome. Yeah, I figured. She invited me to be part of it, but I had D&D today, so I couldn't make it. But I'm glad it was fun. Mira and Zolikin are good friends too. Alright, so gotta get turned into a fish and then go check out the ocean floor and hand over this cannon I got. I'm a fish. Alright, so let's hand over this quest real quick, and then I gotta go check the ocean floor. Also, there's a shiny in there. What do we got? Ooh, a red eye gem. Neat. So somehow I was able to haul an entire cast iron cannon down here. Don't question it. Here you go. Secrets of the Sunken Spirit, a recipe book. Full fathom forks, so tridents, basically.
Nope, Silent Force.
Oh, it's an actual fork, not a trident?
I'm being silly.
I know. I was about to say then it would be a bident. Let's see, let's find that thing down here. That must be the ship. I'm betting. Let's see if we can't find Sage Stone. Seed of Skill.
Buggy.
I'm the legal counsel of the merman on the stand. He's been accused of flouting Nautica's supreme command. He saw a tasty-looking fish, and by his own admission, he sank his teeth into it without asking its permission. I need to show the judge he's not a criminal at heart, but hatchling lawyer that I am, I don't know where to start. If I could read my mentor's case books, even just a little, I'm sure that I could build a case to safeguard his acquittal. I need to go and borrow them, but now the court's in session. I cannot leave. My client sealed his fate with his confession. If only I could quote those notes, I'm sure that he'd go free. Luminary, will you go and bring them back for me? I'm pretty sure this is where Jaeger, who's an actual lawyer, would step in and say, wait, if you're a kid or you're young and you have no experience, why are you representing what could be a murder case? Because, yeah, no, that's pretty screwed up.
Oh, the fish is still alive.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it is? Okay, well, in that case, it's not a murder case. It's an assault case. But even so... Yeah. Let's see. Treasure's mine. Fins off. I'm willing to bet that's where it is. Treasure's mine. Fins off. Okay, fine. Gotta find a way to get rid of him.
It's not it.
Oh, it's not it?
Otherwise, there would be like a little exclamation mark or something there.
Yeah. And somehow this guy thinks he gets to hold all of that. Hey, bud, hate to break it to you, but considering that this is the Queen's territory, it's technically hers. If we go off how nobility works. It's her land or her ocean, so technically it's her property, not yours.
He probably wants it as a house, but at the same time, you know, shiny. So.
Yeah. For those who don't know, back in the here's a fun history fact. Back in the medieval days, if you were on a king or a noble's land, whatever the land was, nothing on it belonged to you. It all belonged to the sovereign, which is why hunting certain animals was illegal. So like boar, deer, that kind of stuff, that was illegal to hunt because technically that by the way things worked back then, those animals belonged to the sovereign. So that was poaching. You were literally poaching the king or the queen's animals. So, and oh yeah, poaching was a capital offense, which means you could die. They would execute you for it. Whee! All right, where? Maybe that's it? I once got caught by a fisherman, but I managed to escape. Ah, it's a mini medal.
Well, you need as many as you can get so you can get the weapons for the other guys.
True. I'm trying to think. He said it was on the ocean floor. So, where would it... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Could it have fallen into the Queen's private chambers? Because that's where I'm guessing it is. Because that's where we fell, and we know that you can get to the surface from there. Like, well, rather the surface of the water. So if his ship
you can also visit the Queen's chambers from the thing.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, if the ship sank, if his ship sank, then yeah, he would have and yeah, you can visit the Queen's private chambers. So yeah, more than likely that's where it might be.
It is funny that the hero can just do that casually.
Well, yeah, I made a joke about that, about how the shark's just like, oh yeah, the queen says you can go anywhere, so you can totally go into her private chambers. Isn't there a ship nearby? Yeah, there's the law, like the legal ship, the court ship is what they call it. Get it? Court ship. But I looked around there and didn't find anything. So I'm wondering if the Sage Stone would be around here. No. Let's see. Well, no, he said his whole ship went down. So it probably is the court ship that he's talking about, but I gotta find where the stone ended up. I swim so slow like this. And here I was complaining yesterday during my workout that I swim really slow. No, this is slower than that.
I'll get you the image. Here you go.
Hang on.
Hopefully that'll help, especially because there's icons on a mini-map that'll help you.
Let's see. Yes, I can find that. I know exactly where that is. That'll work.
Also, I was not expecting for Inu to be streaming right now.
Yeah, I think he's and there it is right there. We can see it glimmering in gold right over there. He's probably doing...
They got Mario Kart.
Yeah. Of course he is. I'm just gonna let all you people know in my community or those watching the stream right now, if y'all went out and got a Switch 2 and everything, good on you. But I'll be the first to say, I think y'all wasted your money because you literally dropped basically $500 on something that only has one game on it right now. One. And God knows when the next... And Deltarune doesn't count because it's on other stuff. The only big game right now on the Switch 2 is, well, Mario Kart is the new Mario Kart. And yeah, also, y'all are also,
the older games, yeah.
Yeah, and also y'all are part of the problem because now y'all basically let Nintendo and other companies know that you'll pay out the ass for stuff. Because y'all, like, no offense, but y'all did just drop a shit ton of money. And also paid for an $80 game. So y'all are basically going to make it more expensive for the rest of us. Granted, it's not all on y'all. It's also just the greed of a company. So, nah. Yeah.
Remember, you can zoom from there too.
I know. I will not be buying a Switch 2. I have no interest. So, nah.
I'm not in a rush.
Yeah.
Like, I will probably get one, but not right now.
Hell, I'm with Amina. It might go the route of the Wii U, where, like, it comes out and there's just nothing big on it for so long that people just shrug and are like, yeah, I wasted my money, or yeah, this isn't worth it. And the problem is, for those who don't know, Nintendo basically openly revealed that they made a lot more Switch 2s than they were originally going to because they knew people would buy them. But here's the problem with that. If those extra don't sell, then that means you're operating at a loss. So they better hope they sell them all. Yeah, here you go. Here's the Sage Stone. Making the most of Mithril. Fizzle foils, Mithril helms, suits of dancer's mail. Yeah, and Amina's right. They even sent stores out of stock signs. Which, I mean, that's, you know, you're that full of yourself, I guess. I mean, whatever. Anyway, let's see what these things are. There's the fork. Oh, it's a spear. Yeah, it is a spear. There's the Fizzlefoil sword. Meh. And helmets. Sylvando could wear it. What the fuck? Okay, that's a very revealing suit of armor. But then again, Jade's wearing it, so...
I'll wear it.
You want to wear that?
Yeah.
I don't think it'll fit, bud. You get any bigger, you're gonna snap it apart. I don't think it'll fit. I'll make it, though. It's good practice. You realize now you're going to have to sketch yourself wearing this, right? You've literally just...
Maybe.
Yeah, you've just opened Pandora's box. Let's see. Yay, inspiration. Got it. Dick. There. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, now, let's be gentle.
Firmly grasp it.
Yeah, firmly grasp it. Yeah, let's... damn it. That's fine. There we go. And then let's make that, why not? Let's make the helm for Sylvando. It's so funny how literally in Lord of the Rings, Mithril is literally described as light as a feather and harder than dragon scales. And yet, in every magical or fantasy RPG, they just say, oh, it's just light. It's just literally like, it's as hard as normal armor, but it's just super light. Like, no. Mithril would literally be the end-all, be-all of armor.
Well, wouldn't normally the case be Mithril be the magical version of like steel?
Yes, essentially, yes. That's how they do it. And like in D&D, for example, it's like it's one. You could get like full plate mithril or something like that, and it registers as medium armor, not heavy armor, because it's lighter. Which again, I don't know where mithril first originated in writing, but in Lord of the Rings, it's literally like the end-all, be-all of armor, and it is stupidly rare.
Usually orichalcum.
Yeah, there's also orichalcum, but...
No, I'm responding to Dragonoid's thing.
What's better? Orichalcum is better. Because orichalcum is like the ultimate metal. Mithril is just meant to be, like I said, Mithril's main property is that it is super light, but also extremely durable. Orichalcum's thing is that orichalcum is innately magical, and it's also, like, it's better than any, like, metal or material you could craft, basically. But the main thing is that it's the embodiment of, like I just said, it's basically, orichalcum is innately magical.
Apparently there's something even higher than orichalcum, or at least it's sometimes considered the equal to.
What's that?
Hirokane.
Say that again.
Hirokane.
Hirokane.
No, Hirokane.
I've never heard of that before.
I'll just copy it.
And the craziest thing about it is that a lot of these like magical metals and all that stuff have their roots in real life. Because y'all got to understand, for the longest time, throughout history, from like the so basically, y'all probably have heard this before. We have the Bronze Age, the Iron Age, and then we get into like other metals. But for the longest time, for example, weapons and armor were made out of iron, because steel, to make steel required like a very advanced process that not everyone knew how to do. And aside from that, there were versions of steel that were better than others. For example, I'll admit it, Japanese steel was really, really good. However, so was Spanish steel. In fact, so here's a good thing. I might actually make a short out of this at some point. Everyone has probably heard of Damascus steel. The whole, like, where it looks like the metal is, like, alive and has, like, the you know, the very like flowing metal designs and everything, how Damascus steel is like really cool and really strong. So Damascus steel could only be made in two places. Damascus in Damascus in the Middle East, but there was another version called Toledo steel that was made in Spain. And the process for Damascus steel, it's called that because the steel is damascene, or it's damascene, not damask. It's damascene. And it's an entirely it's a metalworking process that is now lost to us. We do not know how it's done today. I wish we knew, but we don't know.
Yeah, most of the times it'll just be some printed pattern or etched pattern onto it.
Yeah, it's a printed pattern, basically, to make it look cool. And because of that, real Damascus steel, like prime or steel that was done like that, was stupidly rare. And there were very few people who knew how to do it. Again, some of these were
metal.
Yeah, a little metal taco. For example, those were, like I said, there were individuals in the Ottoman Empire or the Byzantine Empire who could do it, and there were steel makers in Spain during the Middle Ages who could do it. But again, over time, the process became less and less needed, because the thing about Damascus steel is that the process for making it was time-consuming. And it was also, and again, when you put time into something, it becomes more expensive. So literally what it boiled down to was just, well, how can we make steel weapons and stuff, but have it be cheaper? And so the process became, let's just make cheap steel. And that usually meant that the iron was of worse quality, or this and that kind of stuff. So, and eventually, we kind of ran out of the use to make metal armor. I mean, we still kind of make metal armor, metal helmets, and that kind of stuff, but full suits of armor, as I made a video about, as y'all have seen, if you've been checking the YouTube channel and seen the short, armor kind of evolved. Because when guns became a thing, a gun, or a good enough gun, could shoot right through your armor. And the only, we're here, so I'm going to do it again. And proofing, by the way, that's where the term bulletproof comes from. Proofing was the process of making armor resistant to bullets. Notice I said resistant, not proof. That you would never be able to make a suit of armor that was bulletproof. You could only make it resistant. And over time, full-proofed suits were stupidly expensive. And so what ended up happening was, as time went on and guns became more common, we saw the removal of full suits of armor, and now you would have guys wearing just a really, really heavy chest plate, which in all likelihood could block a bullet. Maybe. Depends on how useful it was, or how well made it was. That taco was worth a mountain of XP. Yeah, we don't kill tacos. Oh! Oh! Aw. 3's better than nothing. Alright, y'all know the deal. We spin till we're done. We got 10 spins. And what we're aiming for is, well, the jackpot, but good luck with that happening.
You'll get there.
Alright, so I get all my money back. Let's see. And the reason I'm not saying anything is because I don't know if it's true or not, but I hold fast to the belief that if you talk too much, the game can sense that what you want and it won't give it to you. So I'm just not talking. But yeah, that's the whole process behind the metal making and everything. So now y'all know. Unfortunately, as time has gone on, for as technologically advanced as we are, there's some stuff we've forgotten that we wish we knew how to do. We don't know how to make Damascus steel anymore. We don't know how to make... We never learned how to make Greek fire, which is basically just early napalm, but people back in the age of antiquity were lighting themselves on... or lighting people on fire with it. And we've lost the ability to know what to do, or how to make it. And as for why, I can tell y'all why. It's because no one wrote anything down, first of all. That's the first problem. And the other problem was the places where they did write things down, they got burned down a lot. All right, we got one more silver spin. And yeah, knowing is yeah, I know, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, yeah.
Remember, kids, you know enough.
Yeah, the parodies. You want to know the funny thing about that? So, I remember there was one member of the Joes back in the old TV show, and again, that TV show was on way before I was born. But what I think is hilarious about it is that is that one member of the Joes actually was born in the exact place I was, and the annoying part about it is that if you go back and watch a lot of those episodes, they don't even bother to like get his mannerisms right or his speech pattern right. They're just like, oh, just make him Southern. And I'm like, and even like as a teenager, when I was like learning about the Joes and everything, I'm like, but that's not what we sound like. Yeah, we're Southern, but we don't sound that Southern. So I just always thought that was funny. And it's Beachhead, by the way. Beachhead is the guy who was born where I was. I don't live there anymore, but I still thought it was cool. You know, because it's one of those things when you find out a character was born in the same place you were, born at the same day you were, it's, yeah, kind of connects you with them better. All right, we'll do 2 more spins. I've been a good imp, but I don't think the game wants to reward me. All right, I lied. This is the last one. Yeah. Yeah, I've been a good imp, but the game doesn't think so, I guess. Oh, well. All right, see, let's find that guy we need to drop this love letter off for. Said he was here in Puerto Valor. His name was Victor. I'm betting he's over at the Night House.
Victor Valentino.
All right, let's go over and see.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna do something with your dad or something? Or Silvano's dad?
Oh, yeah. And he's supposed to be... Yeah. I don't know which one of these guys it is. I'm hoping it's one of them. But yeah, let's go talk to Silvando's dad. Oh, wait, see. in Kingsbarrow, they must be defeated, but victory will not suffice. No, Norberto and Hendrik must show true unity. They must perform the executioner together, and with it strike the final blow that fells each beast. See, Hendrik must first learn to perform Hatchet Man with an axe, and Norberto must learn to perform Metal Slash with a sword. Okay.
So Hendrik just used the axe stuff.
Yeah, well, let me see, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Sylvando knows Metal Slash already. So, and then Hendrik needs to learn Hatchet Man. I don't even know which one of them it is. Oh, it's this one. God! It's gonna take 23 points to get there.
You have some skill seeds that you still gotta use.
Oh, that's true. That's true, yeah. Curse you, Knight Norbert. Don, what's your name?
Don Rodrigo?
Yeah, Don Rodrigo. Curse you. Curse you, Don Rodrigo. Curse you.
Let's see, DQ1. Because technically you can farm skill seeds.
Where?
Oh. Here you go. I'll just send it to you.
You can just tell me where.
Thundersoul region, malicious gatekeeper.
Oh.
Spawns when raining.
Okay, Thundersail.
And I gave you the image of where you've like the 5 spots that they are.
Yeah. Trying to think. Thundersail is near Zwardelust.
That's what drops Sainted Soma.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty neat.
The Yep.
It must be raining for them to spawn.
Got it. Well, I don't know what's called. Oh, well, it's raining. It was sunny. Now it's raining.
There are items that'll give you chances to get more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's Vest of Success, Bunny Tails, Pirate King's Pendants, Eric only, and Uniforme de la Academia, girls only.
Got it. Let's go grinding. Yeah, and that's one of the things I don't like. As I've said before, I'm not a fan of a game that basically says, okay, you're basically in the end game now, but you're not ready. Go grind. Don't do that. That's bad game design. It's basically saying that, hey, we didn't give you enough experience and we didn't set you up enough. So now
No, this is the I want to fill up the entire freaking skill tree.
But this is also the game telling me, like, hey, you're not ready for the final trial that he mentioned until, you know, like, the thing says game recommends level 70. So.
Yeah, that's because you're supposed to go around the world fixing your memories, quote unquote.
Yeah. This way. I just noticed that troll sitting on the ledge over there. Man, just look at him sitting over there.
I'll let you slap it once.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Kind of weird that the ruins of Dundrasil aren't a zoom spot. And again, maybe it's too painful for the main character to want to, like, you know, to remember it clearly. Actually, no. You didn't grow up here. You don't know anything about it, so of course you wouldn't be able to zoom.
Well, you were a baby.
Yeah, you were a baby, so you wouldn't know. Wait, just to be sure, I'm going to save here. Why didn't I get this the first time? A seed of life. Nice. I was about to say, I'm kind of amazed that the ruins haven't been overtaken by nature, but Dundrasil's only been destroyed for like, what, 15, 16 years? Something like that? So it kind of makes sense. Like, you can see stuff growing on the inside of the walls, and on some of them, sure. But, like, nature has not fully taken back the town yet, the city yet. Die! A royal reptile. This one has 3 tails. Die! Stab. Alright, let's see. I always wondered about some of these things. Oh, that's cool. That's from the king's. That's from the king's sword.
Jackpot!
Ow. Ow.
Okay.
I'm on fire!
Yes, you are, but I'm afraid we're gonna have to rotate you out.
For Heliodor!
Alright, do your thing, Eric.
This is
Damn, hit him so hard he did a full 360. Nice.
Flip.
Punch him so hard his head spins.
Remember to heal.
Yep. Punch him so hard he explodes. I know it's just a game and everything, but the castle town, with Dundrasil basically being one of the most powerful nation states in this place, this castle town would have been a lot bigger. And you respawned quick.
time to duck and dive!
It's not malicious. What's not malicious? That slime we saw? No, it's not. Just sidestep. That was cool. Even while sleeping, it holds onto that orb. There we go.
Victory!
My strength grows ever greater.
Let's see. What's up, little guy?
How wonderful!
Here we go. This will get us into the castle. I do wonder now that I've gone back, now that I'm on a different timeline, I wonder if there's anything to check out around here. Yeah, right, check that. That's where the armor was. I don't know, it's just this kind of like, it's odd. It's that mixture of like, it's that weird mixture of peace. You know, you can see that peace is like, because of everything being gone and how quiet everything is. But at the same time, it's also unnerving how quiet it is. I found some stairs leading to what looked like a dungeon. Trouble is, let's see, there's a really spooky voice coming from down there. Someone wailing about how much pain he's in. Didn't we? We did that already. But
it was like after the thing supposedly.
You were mumbled. You were mumbling. Say that again.
It was supposedly done after the event thing or whatever.
Yeah. Treasure chest over there. And yeah, it's way too quiet. 4 vials of sage elixir.
Yeah, you can just imagine like it used to be very populated and stuff.
It's that thing again, right? The thing that was controlling my father, the main character's father's soul, right?
Yeah, it's the Faja.
Yeah. Hold on. Good thing I stopped. Am I ready for this? Fuck it. Fortune favors the bold. Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the bold. I want to see what that final thing is. Hang on. But I gotta get more to unlock that, because it is a knife skill. And Sylvando's just, I just don't use Sylvando that much. Though he's got so much stuff. Let's see. Double up on spells.
Yes.
Increase mending ability. Minor MP recovery. MP recovery after a battle. I gotta wait. And then Jade, I'm waiting. So, alright. I know you're here, you big fucking nerd. Where's my dad's soul? Daddy?
I'm starving. Give me fresh misery to feed.
Not mine. I think I can make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Go ahead.
Come.
Hey! What are you doing? Leave that poor man alone!
Fresh meat. And delivered right to my door, no less. The Dark One is a benevolent master indeed. His return has filled me with... Not that I haven't been enjoying the meal at hand.
Surely not. Erwin! A great man, and a fine warrior too. And, most importantly of all, your father.
This one's misery is just exquisite. His kingdom ruined, his family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for so long. But even the most fabulous feasts must come to an end. How does your despair compare?
I'm gonna kill you now.
All right! Oh, yeah!
Time to duck and dive!
Your nightmares
Ow.
are despair.
Ow, dang. Throw down a sword stance for a block. Full heal on Eric. And then I need to kabuff. Now then, Eric. Wait. Let's go with the poison route first.
You want some?
Okay, it works. Good. He's poisoned. Oh, damn it. Eric, now's not the time, bud. Die! That's for my dad.
My thanks. Do not give in.
Ow. Eric, please. Okay, good, he's up. Thank God. I don't know how much HP you have, but it ain't gonna be enough for what I'm gonna do to you.
Thanks.
Right, now we're gonna divide again. And then we're gonna use the, now since he's poisoned. Ow.
Behold my power.
Okay, goody for you. You boosted yourself up. Unfortunately, Gigagash.
Here you are.
Nice hit. Now then, let's see how you like this. Oh, I will! How do you like this? Chew on this. 1,200 damage, bitch! Ow.
This isn't good.
Don't worry, Eric. We'll get you back up. All right, get him up.
Let there be light.
There we go. Ow.
Despair.
Ow. Annoying asshole. Time to duck and dive! Take this.
I am back with blueberry and peanut butter sandwiches.
Welcome back. So, before going down, Eric did 1,200 damage to the guy with the Cobra Strike and then Victimizer. So, yeah, Eric is carrying.
It's him and,
All right, Eric.
what's her face?
Punch him in his fucking face. Actually, let me think. Let me make sure. Let me plan this out real quick. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Yes, yes. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think. We're gonna be able to... If this doesn't kill him, Hendrick's probably gonna go down. Come on. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Punch him in his stupid fucking face.
You're wide open!
There we go. That was easy. Like, literally, that was easy. And give me back my dad's soul.
Where am I? Wait. Those eyes. I'd know them anywhere. Son. Is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it?
Erwin, you're back. You're back to your old self at last.
You know, the main character could show a little bit more emotion. It's your dad.
Eleanor?
Our son
I mean, he
was
probably
saved.
was about to, but then, you know, the mom started talking.
Despair
Yeah.
no longer holds you captive. You are free to join me after all these years.
I am, my love. I am.
My dear son, my darling boy,
Mama?
many hardships await you. Many trials lie ahead. But you must not stray from your path. You must not falter. Let the light of hope, the light inside you, be your guide. And remember, we will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much.
Love you too, Mom I never met.
Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last.
What's this? Find the princess's pledge. Don't know who that's for. Erwin's helm. Oh, it's his armor, isn't it? Yep. It's Dad's armor. How did I know?
You get your dad's drip.
Yeah, I get my dad's drip. Yes. That's actually pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh my god, really? That's what you're gonna call the costume? Daddy's boy? Like, okay, whatever. Bad name design, but whatever. Wonder if I could reforge it. Hang on. This is my dad's armor. It was what I found when we rescued him. Now I'm gonna throw it in this forge and remake it, because it's not good enough. Well, there's nothing wrong with being cool like your dad, but I don't like how it's called Daddy's Boy. Like, really? Out of all the things you could have named it? Oh god, it's expensive to remake. I think we'll wait, because 4 stars is tough. And if you make it, you can't remake it, so... Yeah, I found the Princess's Pledge. What is that for? A symbol of the love of a Brazilian royal for the son who was stolen from her. Alright, so we are going to go back. We're going to go through here. And we're going to warp to Cobblestone, because next time we're going to go to the Tor and rescue Dirk. Hey, you guys made it. Blimey, this place is taking a right clobbering. Now I know why they need the likes of us to help out. Well, thanks, guys. That means a lot, I guess. I love the bed's probably seen better days. What about skill seed grinding? You can only do that if it's raining in Dundrasil.
Oh.
What?
So that's what it is.
What? Yeah, because you told me to get the skill seeds, you have to go there when it's raining.
Yeah. No, I was talking about the Princess's Pledge.
What is it?
It's primarily a callback to the first Dragon Quest game.
Oh! Neat! That's cool. Like, does it serve any purpose, or...?
No, it's just a memento.
Oh, okay.
Still.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Wait, real quick, I want to run... They said they took Dirk to the highest point in Cobblestone. That'd be the Tor. Wonder if you could see it from down here.
I mean, you climbed it up the first time.
I know. I don't see any birds. One sec.
Bird up.
Yeah, bird up. Thank you for the care package, Golza. Not gonna waste too much time, because I think there's a save point near the Tor we can use too. Happy Pride and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Yes, it is. Happy Pride to everyone. Know that you're always going to be welcome in this community and welcome here. And yes, happy men's health mental health awareness. Remember that it's okay to ask for help. You're not weak for asking for it. I would make the argument that it takes, that you're weak for staying silent, but because it does take true strength to speak up. But again, sometimes it's hard for people. So no, it doesn't matter.
Also completely okay to cry.
Yes, yes. It's also okay to cry and show emotion. It's not a sign of weakness. We're human, and God gave you emotions to use. Wait, that's it? That's it.
Help me.
Yep.
Someone. Anyone.
The same bird that attacked you the first time.
Yeah, except evil.
Dirk!
I'd know that voice anywhere. Eric, is that you?
Come on, Dirk needs our help.
Well, this won't take long at all. A malicious
National Puerto
Hades
Rican Day.
condor. Oh yeah, tomorrow's National Puerto Rican Day. Well, I know who we're gonna go raid then after this. And we could tell him Happy Puerto Rican Day tomorrow.
Time to duck and dive.
If he's still streaming, because Inu's in Puerto Rico. Damn! Do I know that spell? Because that looks cool as hell.
Later on, Veronica learns it.
Here you are. Whoa.
Die. Hey, Megiddo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, variety streamer that plays games with a strong memory connection to me and my community. This is my buddy Grinex. And we're playing Dragon Quest XI tonight. How y'all doing? What's good? The Wagon Quest. Yes. So how you doing, Megiddo? Could someone give Megiddo a shout out, please? I'd appreciate it. But yeah, what's good with y'all? No, we want to poison it. There we go. Ow. Oh shit, here it comes again. And Serena goes down. Dang it. Thankfully, I continue to use 100 line for voiceover practice. Oh yeah, that's the new game from the same people who made Danganronpa, right? Really solid game. Hello, Baka 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 boy. How you doing? Y'all make yourselves at home. We're just taking on this fight before we call it for the night. Let's see, I'm gonna... Okay, leave the healer alone. Thank you. Now die. Which chat rule? I've got a few of them. Which one? You have to be a bit more specific. Die. Good lord, how much health does this bird have?
My thanks.
Oh, crap. Oh, that. That's just... Okay. Okay, well, I'm guessing you've either never had a childhood or you never watched It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Because in that little special, Linus says, I've learned that... he goes that there's 3 things I've learned never to talk about with people. Religion, politics, and the Great Pumpkin. That's where I'm referencing that. Anyway. Die 1,000 deaths! Okay, I was joking, but still, thanks, Eric.
Wonderful.
No, Amina, leave them be. They didn't know. Spectralite. No, I have nothing. Are you kidding? No, I have nothing against Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown is one of my favorite characters ever. Hey, Spectre32, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. Please make yourself at home. All right, let me run back there and rest, and then we'll save. Because that's 3 people back at Cobblestone now. We just got to get the mascot, which is up in Sniffleheim. Let's run over here. All right, we're going to rest up. But thank y'all very much for the raid. Drop a follow if you like, so you know you can see when we're going to be streaming again, because I am going to be... We're about to head out here. Okay, save. Thank you. All right, thank you, Baka Baka. I appreciate it. And I hope the rest of you... I hope everything went well for y'all. But yeah, I've heard, Megiddo, that new 100-line game is interesting. I tried the demo, but maybe it's just because I can't get into the Danganronpa style stuff. Maybe it's just me. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. So I hope you've all had a good time. Thanks for stopping by, Grinex. As always, it's good to have you on as a co-commentator. All right, so I'll talk to you later.
Hope you have a good one.
You too. All right, and we are going to go raid someone tonight. There's a perfect person we can go raid. Because, yes, tomorrow is National Puerto Rican Day. So we're going to go say hi to the coolest Puerto Rican boy I know. or I guess Raptor, Puerto Rican Raptor in this case. We're gonna go say hi to Inu Kazane. So y'all can go and wish him a happy National Puerto Rican Day. We're gonna go raid him. He's streaming late tonight, probably because he's doing the new Mario Kart. But with that, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. Why am I bald? I hope you had a good time. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember, at the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all on Monday. Bye-bye.